Blur. Dirty. Ian. Bruce. How's everybody today? Oh there. Oh there, controller. So in the end of the last one, we discovered that the easy way to get across here, to get this toy car.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Another cold morning for you? Nah, it's not that cold. Like 30. Where I'm from, it's like, it's 30. It's feels warm. How's it going, neighbor? Yeah, I felt like playing some video games. Today I'm just doing nonsensical things like making a sand bridge across the river to get this toy car that's over here. Hey, Diego. Morning, PTR. Ooh. Ooh. Easy. Where is this set? I don't know where this is supposed to be geographically. It's true though, isn't it? Unsure what to do. Poor Sam. This is Africa? Okay. Neighbor isn't screaming right now, is he? Did I miss a neighbor scream? I could have swore I looked. Watching Netflix and lurking. Nice. Yeah, we brought out the old Dozer for this one because I figured this is going to be a kind of a hairy path getting in and out of here, so. Sounded like neighbors in the street. No. Morning, Joe. Fast and the Furious 9. Fast and, dude, like, are they gonna stop that series ever? Or is it gonna be like Fast and the Furious 57, the wheelchair races? I mean, it definitely could have ended many times ago. It has overlived its goodness. And that's about where it should have ended, too. At about 5. Well, yeah. It's the final one. This time it's really final. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like those movies, but it's a little overdone at this point. This bridge. Just pouring a little bit too much sand. Oh, I'm just dumping sand. All I'm doing is to get across. There's a toy car on that hill in the sand. It was like the only thing across here. Somebody said you can crane a truck across to get it, but there's like a spot that's like not as long. But I was like, I'll just make a sand bridge across. What's up, Diego? And now PTR? Alright, buddy. Thank you for popping in. We'll catch you in the next one. How far am I in Snowrunner? I have completed the game, and I'm back in Cola now again on my second playthrough. Man, I was looking, there is some releases of games coming out in the next couple of days, couple of weeks here. Do I do multiplayer? No, not really in that game. It's not good in Snowrunner is really buggy. So I don't know if you played multiplayer in Snowrunner at all, but it's like really bad. Like, stuff doesn't work, winches don't work. Trains like throw stuff on in just all over the place. It's really bad. Like really, really bad. Like, this game is actually sort of like set up for doing multiplayer. And it works well with multiplayer. Oh, you play on Switch, yeah. So you don't get this game. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. Yeah, multiplayer in Snowrunner is just a glitch fest. Let me. This is like a nice flat surface. What's going on here? Am I high centered? I think I'm high centered. We just need to fill this deep channel with sand. that was too much. Alright. One more push and then we'll get it. Just jump the last bit. Let's make it into a ramp. I think that's honestly too deep. Like that's the deep bit, because if you look, see, look on the map. You can actually see it better on the map from up ahead. See, like this is the shallow bit, and I'm filling the deep bit right now. And this is like a really deep bit with a rock ledge. So yeah, I won't be able to climb up that. Yeah, see how much it's taking? Like that's a full load. That's full load. Yeah, it's a little deep here. Snorkel time. The thing is the vehicle I need, which is the mule, does not have a snorkel. I need to pick up something off the ground. That should be good enough. Get out of the way now. Ooh, let's not go in the water. Just don't flip, man. Yes. Just because this was like extra gnarly to get to, I'm gonna throw a couple things of sand down here. This was like really deep, this little spot right here. And now I'm high centered on a rock. My favorite thing. But yeah, so game news. This is just games that I play, mind you. I am not in an active sand quarry. Apparently, I'm just out of the range of the sand quarry. Yep. Whoever went over without meaning to, yes. And you can recover through your garage or bases and stuff. There's a recover feature. Good enough. Okay, wrong way. Ta-da! And I can see the toy car. He's right over there. Yeah, I tried to get across here with a scout, and it's just everywhere is just too deep. Like if you look, this is probably the shortest distance, and that's why I'm assuming that's where somebody said you could maybe take a crane, like park a crane like in the water here almost, pick up your mule and set it down on the coast over here, and then just drive up and get it. This is way too deep. This was also way too deep to just drive across. This, of course, gets too deep to drive across. Like, it looks like you can get across, but then you can't. So yeah, I mean, like, this island is definitely like, you have to just build a bridge across. And instead of using slabs, I just use sand. All to get $10,000 of cash. I haven't gotten them all yet, but this I think was the hardest one. What's up, Robocon? Well, thank you for lurking. Lurking is totally okay. Oh, I gotta bring my paver across. Yesterday you were on a lot, like playing on a live stream, or you were just watching a live stream? Can't stop playing to chat, dude. I totally get it. I totally get that. I have done that on JJ's stream more times than you guys probably. A lot of times I'll just be like playing and I'll be like, yeah, I'm just listening. I can't type right now. Got the controller in my hands. So I totally get it. Oh, chatting through Discord, nice. Yeah, here's the recover feature. You just hold up, and then you slap it at your base. I just didn't feel like driving that one back. Come on. I know this toy car is really heavy and all, but hey, what's up, Adam? Question is, do I want to head this way or do I want to head south? Actually, we can head south quite easily once we get to the other road. Okay, let's go this way. It's a big overload right there. Heavy. Went and got the grader. Nice. What is that circle? There's something here for this. Why does it say, wait. Oh, build road. Deliver object. Okay. Route. From there. Oh, this tunnel. So yeah, we probably want to go this way. Oh shoot, that's not a way. That's a railroad track. Oh, this road's gonna suck. So the reason why this sucks. Come on. I don't have freaking stuff to activate that quarry. I mean, we can just bring out the sand truck. So the reason that this one sucks. That's right, my this whole road here. This road is like really uneven and like deep sand, but it's not the kind of sand you can flatten. So I will need to pour sand on top of sand in order to make that route work. There was something that gives me fuel. This one. I gotta do this. Find object. Okay, so I gotta get my scout out. There is something down in here. Probably go in this way. Or maybe this way. Go down in, figure out what it is. And then we'll just bring a crane truck in or something. crane it out. I mean, I guess we're right here. We could see if we can find it. Yeah, we're right by that one that I said would be a good way to go down. What's up, Rio? It is definitely a good way to go in. Gotta be that thing right there. Right? I mean, it's got to be that, right? Like, it didn't discover it yet. Maybe I need to track the... Extremely valuable container. I mean, that's got to be it. There's literally nothing else in here. I guess there's a lot of stuff in here, but holy frickin' concrete, man. Dude, there's so much concrete on this map. You want to spend like 100 hours collecting stuff and turning it into money? Yep, this is the map. There's nothing else in here. I am gonna say... Oh yeah, that is it. It just like finally caught up. The four-wheeled bandit, dude, it's awesome. This thing is great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be too steep for us to get out. How far are we from the base? Not far. What's up, Richard? We're just gonna pull it out. going on? Maybe we're not gonna pull it out. Just kidding. We loped it out. We got it. Morning, Lisa. Put you away. Am I going left, correct? Yeah, left. Container from the exotic company, or from the exotic country, Fragile. BBG. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Shapes is getting a update. Shapes 2. Automation game. If you're not familiar with what it is, it's really cool. They're getting like a major update. Foundry just got an update. So this is all like automation nerd stuff that I like. Yeah, they added like spaceport stuff, which is really cool. And then what else got an update? There was something else. Oh, there's another. Man, there's so many of these things. We were just getting ready to do a live stream. Nice. Send it, buddy. And then Satisfactory 1.1 is coming on the 10th of June. So like the following week, there's going to be that, and then at some point, hopefully, we'll have Season 16 PTS and Snowrunner. May as well, there's room for it. Satisfactory playthrough when? I mean, I'm gonna probably do a 1.1. I don't know. I like did it on the channel before, and like it was really bad. Like people just didn't want to see me play it. I like still enjoy playing the game, and I do play it on the side, but like it was like really like 2 people would show up to streams and stuff, and it's just like really boring for me to stream it, you know. But yeah, I mean, if people want to see it, I'll do it. I guess I had less subs then too, though, so maybe we'll try it again. I was kind of thinking about doing it once 1.1 came out, but yeah, starting so this week, because technically this is a new week, I'm not going to be doing as much Roadcraft, even though this game is like super addictive and fun. I gotta slow down a little bit, otherwise I'm just gonna like run out of content, because I'm gonna hit the end of the game and then it's gonna be like, okay, well, we won. So we are gonna get back into doing some Snowrunner. Cola awaits, and I've got the itch. I've got the itch to go back to Cola. But we might also do some like random stuff. I'm doing solo currently. This save is the one that I don't want to like screw up. I have another save that I'm probably gonna just do, just like join other people's multiplayer with. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream multiplayer, but I'll just like join other people. I'll just be like, hey, you need some help, you know? Real life mod playthrough on Snowrunner. I mean, how many real life mods are there though? Besides for like the couple of Naked Dave ones. Like it isn't Farm Sim where you can do way more modifications than you can in this game, or in Snowrunner, I should say. Like most of the modifications are make it absolutely ridiculous. And yeah, there's a few that like change what capacities of vehicles and like whether they have all-wheel drive in real life or not and that kind of thing. Like, but that I'm just like not interested in that kind of playthrough, because it just doesn't, I mean, it's a game, it's not meant to be real, you know. 20,000. Okay, so where was that? Where is that thing? Pumps and oil spills, infrastructure, nope, objectives. Deliver object. From there to there. I know, from there. Ooh. I mean, we gotta pick it out of there. But that's an object that goes from there to there. So yeah, why don't we just recover back to the harbor base? We'll pick that up, deliver that one. But yeah, I might do, like I said, I might do just like a random day in a week where I just play something that's in my library that I like playing and just not care. Right, can I reach that? If I go down this way, can I reach that? Probably. There's also another game I've been really wanting to see more of, but they haven't released. They haven't even done a release date of it. But there's a little demo game that I played a while back called Sandistry, and it was so fun. It was such a good little game. Just the full release isn't available yet. Like, I haven't even come out with a release date. But yeah, it's on my wish list. What's up, Garhone? Yeah, I just kind of shotgunned an early morning stream out. Okay, so we gotta go into there, it looks like. Take our nicely crafted road. Like, we can just drive down in here, but I don't know how, like, sloppy this is. Pretty sloppy. What's up, Grim? Dad joke. They say Dodger Stadium can hold up to 56,000 people, but that is just a ballpark figure. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is such a dad joke. They really need to add a way. I'm just saying, as a improvement to the game, give us a way to strap and unstrap cargo while in crane mode. I mean, like, I guess, yeah, the Y button is in use, but just make it a different button then, like make it B or something, you know?
Gosh, just take this sight in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me too. I'm not a critter, but still.
I'm not a critter. Yes, you are. You're the Midwest critter. Okay, rocks. Really, dude? I don't really think I can do this without having a big crane anyhow. So where's my crane trucks? There's somewhere. There you are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a crane to get that other thing out of there anyhow, so crane truck it is. Can we just like smash our way through this? Yes. The answer is most definitely. Easy. Came in a little hot. It was close. Okay. Apparently we need a different angle for this, or I need to be turned around the other way. I think it's because I'm like perched on a freaking rock. Well, being perched on this rock. That's way flatter looking. Okay, get this one.
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
You can move this thing? No, you cannot. That's bait. Alright, we need to get a better spot here. What is that? What is that winch point? Is there a door here that opens? Nope. Whatever it is, it's got me distracted. That's what it's like. Yeah. Try and open this. Eat yourself off the edge. Try it. Dang it. I keep going slightly too far back. There we go. More like that. About as good as it's gonna get. Oh, you know what? Let me grab the other truck first. So we can just have it parked underneath. Yeah, no kidding. Anchors are serious business on this thing. True. Yeah, if they could, like one could go down further, right? I don't know. I'm happy with the anchor performance in this game over Snowrunner for sure. Where the heck does this have to go? Over there. And we can just follow the railroad track all the way up. Okay, so we get to the railroad track from where we are. We come here, make a right, make another right. Okay. Easy enough. Is there a bed that these will fit? I mean, it fits. It's touching. But yeah, there is like the two-wheel drive Azov has got like a 3-slot-ish bed, and then the log forwarder truck with the big huge tires that has the bed is also a bigger bed. Problem is, you need to place it as well, so you would need to chase it with a crane vehicle either way if you took one of those other two vehicles. So you would need to load it with crane and then unload it with crane as well. Because this is one of those that you have to like put in the spot, you know? This is the weirdest road that it's having me build, by the way. Like, it wants me to build a road underneath that thing. Oops. Yeah, use the recovery trick. But you also have to bring out a vehicle for that too. Like it's still a 2-vehicle process, which like it's a cool trick that JJ found, but like I don't know. Like then I would have to bring out a Zix. You know? Like if you're playing multiplayer, like it would definitely be beneficial to do it that way. Okay. So that one, and this is the northern tunnel route. Okay, well, looks like it's time to build some roads. And I just bugged out the game. Why does it do that? Yeah, now I don't have. So annoying. I can't press A to get into anything. Like it just goes away. What happens when you winch onto the barrels by the mule? It just picks them up. They're just barrels.
It's a nice
Like those blue barrels that just flashed there.
Apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots.
Okay. Retain,
Or they
deploy.
like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix.
I didn't see that.
Sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
No, it's multiple winch points. I'm just on one winch. I'm on a single barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, they're all individual barrels. Same thing. Same thing with those. All individual barrels. Okay. Let's activate this quarry. And we need to bring our sand truck out. Get to deploy the sand truck. Gonna move this guy out of the way because he's kind of big. Give him some room. Where is that classified under? It's like not. There it is. Oh geez, am I gonna be able to turn out of here? There we go. Can't crush those like beer cans. Yeah, true. Who picked that deployment direction? Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Okay, so I can just like park it right here. Just got to get it off the road we're gonna make. I think I'm still dragging a barrel by the sounds of it. Are you kidding me? I'm on sand. Bro, how is this not sand? Like, really? It's gonna work there. It's gonna work right in the middle of the path. No kidding, dude. Like, do I have to go over here? Like, I don't want it on the road. Unless I, like, make the road around it or some crap. Like, what about this spot right over here? Stuck on a freaking rock. Yeah, anywhere on this road, it works. But I'm trying to make a road. Oh my god, dude. This is irritating. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, just build it on the road and make the road over the hill or something? Holy fuck, this truck is really hard to maneuver around. It gets stuck on everything. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, this should just work here. Like, on this big pile of sand right here. It does work there. Oh no, just kidding. No, it only works on the road. And it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I mean, the solution would be to build Alright, let's try something. Yeah, we really caused a ruckus there with those barrels. Like, we know the... Are you just not working? No, he was not turned on all the way. You fucking kidding me, dude? What is going on? We're just gonna like recover him and then recover him back to that base and see what happens. Dude, this is not a working feature in this game. It just doesn't work. I'm convinced that it just doesn't work. Or do I have to like use the shitty sand truck? Let's try logging out and logging back in again. You know, you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing just in case you get a hole in one.
It's a nice
Nope.
change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know
Because
better
it's
than
not
to open
on.
under supply depots. Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
This thing is so bad. This thing is so bad to drive around. Like, really cool idea. Conceptually very wrongly done though. Just doesn't work in many places. Okay, let's see if I let it do its thing. Okay, now can I fill you? Yay. So here's my theory, right? I'm gonna like build this bit of road. And then we're gonna park that on it and move the trucks past. And then we'll just move this sand truck onto this part of the road that I can build further. Seeing as it only appears to want to build on the road. Let me see if my dog... Rocky, where's that treat right there? Buddy, there's a treat right there. Right there. Right over there. He doesn't see it. He's completely blind. Okay, I guess my dog can't see anymore. I found a treat in the blanket on the couch. And I just like left it on a couch cushion. And he's just like, dude, there's a treat. Where's the treat, Dad? Yeah, you're not very smart. Not the smartest dog. Okay. I think we're gonna dump this one more time to make it a little wider. We might not need to.
Thanks for the sub.
Knight Rider Gaming, thank you for the sub, sir. more than I get myself. Do you also have a channel that you do some stuff on? Just for science here. Nope, I can't even drive underneath it. I was say if I drive underneath this, will it fill my truck? Realism? Nope, no realism. Okay, so A. And then we're gonna just move on top of this section of the road that is flattened, but has sand capable underneath it. And it doesn't work. So what do I do? What do I do here? This is so dumb. This is so literally dumb. I guess what we're gonna do is move this up ahead to get it out of the way. So now that I covered it in sand, loving Roadcraft, yeah, it's super fun. I think we're gonna try and place it like right here at the edge of where the sand is. And then we'll just work our way back to this, and then I just have to bring one sand bucket to fill in the spot where the sand truck was. It's like all I can do. Okay, first things first. I want to turn this thing around. Somehow. Yeah, I just don't want to. That's also a lot of work. Like, if this works, I can just, like, set it up once. I can't believe it doesn't work on top of the sand that I placed. Even though we know there's sand underneath it. Yeah, here's my plan is I'm just gonna place it like right here. Yep. That works, and then we'll dump one bucket. We'll fill it up one last time over here. So we'll get to the other sand quarry, which is actually like right about where we are. We're really not that far from the line, so we don't need to do too much here. Yeah, we could have just done the infinite transfer trick. It probably would have been easier than finagling this truck around, but like I bought the thing, I want to use it, but it kind of sucks. All right. That tree was just like, Yeah, I'm definitely in the sand circle. Okay. Of the main quarry. I'm just gonna do it like this. Obtain. You son of a... Yeah, the sand circle was not far. I could have just done this whole road by backing up and going into the sand circle, but... Oh well. And I don't actually need to pave this, I don't think. But I'm gonna pave it because I need to come over here and do this road request, which is like right here. Like it literally starts right here. So I may as well just drive and pave at the same time. So that was my thought on making this road, was we'll kind of slacker pave it, just do like a single one. Could I pave over the railroad tracks? Like, yeah, you don't need to come through here. The tunnel's all damaged anyhow. You can't come past here. I think we're gonna. For science. Am I out of the circle? Nope, not even close. I just wasn't closed all the way or something.
Thanks for the sub.
Your Wasted Talent. A good name. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. That is a really funny name. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, but that's a good one. Alright, then we're just gonna send this guy on his automated route because I'm not gonna do anything fancy with this. And let's grab this guy. Fix this little spot here. Is it confused? It definitely is confused. Grading is satisfying. You ever play like Power Wash Simulator? It's literally just power washing, but it is so satisfying. Like, I'm gonna spray this stuff up. It's like that kind of status, you know, like watching somebody cut grass, making lines, you know. You're just like, ah. If you watch like somebody professional with a zero turn, just like cruise up and down, making their lines. Hey, it's Nuno. What's up, buddy? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, that guy can't figure out how to get through that area over there, so we're gonna probably have to manually do it. Find it interesting that trees are just falling over when I drive past. They're afraid of the good dozer. Like that tree over there just fell down like 50 feet away. Like, what is going on? How do you get that grader? You come to Sojourn. So it's in, this is an unlock based on a map. So this is one that's in the middle of the three, like on the right hand side of the map when you're selecting. This is Sojourn. Sasquatch, dude. Sasquatch is there. He's just knocking trees down. Good. I like it. Alright. Let's see why you can't figure out what's going on. Okay, we need to... apparently go in here and do this one ourselves. That's what the problem is. That's exactly what the problem is. Okay, let's grab this guy. Apparently, I don't want to use the taiga, it sucks. Big boy dumper is way more fun. Ooh. No, this thing clips. This thing will clip through. Like the edges of this, I've had clip through stuff. I'm wondering now if the grader, though, is too wide. Because the grader does not clip. What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? A stick. They're good today. Flip tips and tricks. Funny. Get this guy out of the way for a moment so we can bring the roller in. Actually, let's just try this guy again. I think if I just manual dump, but dump real slow, like don't lift it up all the way, we can make it through. We'll just have to come in from the backside now. I was gonna say I'm definitely in the sand radius. Gotta be any moment here. Power line zapping your trucks, I'd be okay with it, yeah. Can't see. How is that not done? Yeah, there it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know if this grader is gonna fit through here. We might have to grab the old one. It's gonna be the tightest grade ever. Gonna just be like bouncing off of these edges. I was like, how did that not finish? I was very confused. Let's do one of those. Come over here to the end and do one of those at the end. Okay. Let's try it. I'm not going to auto run this one. I'm just going to manually run this. Oh, it's gonna just fit. Yeah. This is too wide, but the ends of this definitely clip through stuff, which is nice. I'm sure it makes all the people that love realism really, really, really happy. Okay, now we need our roller. This is going to be a 2-pass road, which really means it's a 3-pass road because I got to drive it all the way back again. I think we'll just drive down one side, finish the task down there, and then drive back. I wonder if the upgraded roller is wide enough to do a single pass of this paver. Clips and no fuel. Yeah, the roller does like work very well, yes. Unless you like get it stuck. Like you definitely don't want to like roll it off the edge of this and then try and get it back on the road. That's usually pretty difficult, but as long as you stay on the flat, it's very good. Okay, so that's that. Let's finish this road. Then we'll drive back and finish our other road. I'm just gonna single lane this. Probably gonna repave itself anyhow. Ta-da.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding ding ding! It's you! And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Oh, Kelly. Hey, unknown. What's happening? Just making more roads, covering up railroad tracks, just paving right over the railroad tracks. Nice. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Have a good time at church. So we can plan this route next that uses this road. Let's go to the northern tunnel. Gotta get this out of the way. Don't remember where it comes from. Okay. Objective. This one. Northern tunnel. To there. Oh, am I gonna have to do something about this little bit of path? I don't have sand here. Alright, we're just gonna plot. We're just gonna send it and see what happens. It's probably a freaking wayfarer and it's gonna get stuck. What's up, Simply? Welcome in. I wonder, so you notice on the top left there where it says route points left, I can only have 182 route points and now it's 181 and so forth. I wonder if that's going to be a hard mode thing where they like drastically reduce the amount of route points you can use. So you have to like run really long spaces between lines in order to be able to route your stuff. Be kind of interesting. Because yeah, I never am really like concerned about how many route points I'm using because it just always kind of works out. Like, yeah, sometimes I feel like close together points hurts it though, where they like try and like zigzag too much to like meet those points. So I don't know. It's sort of a could go either way type of argument, you know? See, not that way. Not through there. Crazy how many roads you need. I mean, I'm fine with it. I like building roads. I think it's actually one of the most fun things to do in this game. To just like whip out a random road. Alright, so this is like a dip and then a hill. But this is the way in. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid, I think. Let's see. Oh, nope, I did it again. Nope, it is starting with a vehicle that can actually handle it. It is a repeating quest though. So let's see how many other vehicles are gonna pop out of this tunnel. See what I mean though? Like how it's trying to like I don't know what it's doing here. Where it's like zigzagging by. Yeah, here we go. There's the Wayfarer. Like these smaller trucks tend to like shoot back and forth way too much. We got another one, another Wayfarer. Second Wayfarer. We have a third Wayfarer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is like less points stops the wobbles, but then how do you get it to like follow turns? Alright, let's see. Give this a watch while I drink some coffee. No matter how kind you are, German children are kinder. Is that a dad joke? Kinder? I don't get that one. Must be a German word. I'm very glad I paved this section though, because these things do not like sand when it's hills. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to pave that other section. I have a feeling it's not gonna make it. Children in German is Kinder. Okay, got it. Kinder. I was like, it's gotta be something with a German word. When you have to explain the joke, it's bad. It's just how it's gonna be. All right, let's see. You gonna work with me, Wayfarer? You gonna get through this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, it's already stuck. This guy's gonna ram into it, lose all of his momentum. He's not gonna ram into it, he's gonna jam in and be stuck. Okay, I guess I see what I have to do. What do you call a dog with no legs? Somehow still pushing through. If this jackass would stop forcing its way on the side. Maybe this one will catch some grip here in a second and pull away. Yeah, there we go. So we gotta do just that section, it looks like, and then maybe this hill. Hot dog. Dog. He won't come when you call him. Anything you want, the poor bastard ain't coming. Oh, poor dog. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that section for sure. What are you doing over here? You're stuck because you're a dumbass and pushed yourself on the side of the other truck. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can recover this guy finally. Retain. What do we need? Let's grab that guy back. There, the fail finally went. And retain. And then deploy. Okay. This is also another way to generate free sand if you're close to a garage at least, which is what I'm probably going to do here. If you go back to your garage and retain and then deploy again, it fills it back up with sand. Push them with the fancy dozer, yeah. That would work too, but it's a repeatable route, so I need it to be able to just drive without me maintaining it, because I need to do other stuff. Because I like the bonuses. Is there a sand quarry here? Nope, not even close. All right. I could have done this for that part of the road too. Just retained it to the garage. Dumped some more. Probably like 2 more. I'm not going super complicated on this one. Just good enough to make it so the path works. Oh, there. Easy. But my realism. Can I stretch that out? I think I can stretch that out. We'll have to adjust our path after this. Just make sure it's on this. I mean, it's so close to the garage. I probably should pave this. Is that a free slab? Just a random free slab? No, I think it's just part of the environment. Probably should pave this just because of the hills. Log pile's tricky, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna pave this right here. Just to make sure. And I don't have to touch it, and I can just run until it's done giving me all of the bonuses. That went perfectly to the edge of the road. Okay. You're good. Goodbye. Go over here. Yeah, there's both of these paths were conveniently right next to the garage, so I didn't even have to like get the Zix out to haul these. It's just like drive 100 feet down the road and start paving. So it's almost silly not to, because it is just right here. It actually took a bit out of that dip too. It's good that this worked out. Get you out of the way. Roller. All right, one functioning road. And we can readjust and send our route again. Okay. This one. All right, we gotta fix this. Fix you. There we go. Better. And I think we're just gonna let it go in like that and it'll figure it out. All right, let's see. This guy should be fine. It's the wayfarers that I wear this guy. Let's see. Can you figure it out? Yeah, that guy's got to back up. I think there's enough road for all these to just back up and turn in. Yep. Yep. A little bit of grip on that road. Oh, don't back up too far, dude. Alright, you made it. Okie dokie. So now it can continue sending trucks. Oh, it's gonna send a little guy now. Yeah, well, that's fine. It can continue. Collect steel beams for ongoing repairs. So we have a steel beam here, and isn't there one down here too? Oh, that's steel pipe. Okay. Construction depot. Where is that one that I saw right over here? I gotta build a bridge here at some point. We have like a gajillion things of concrete though. Oh, I never did this. I never did that. We gotta figure out how to get this thing up there. I might have to actually bring a crane over to crane this up. There is a way through the back of the warehouse right here. Okay. So why don't we try and do that? Track. Where's my crane? I would like my crane. This vehicle. More sand. Accurate. Countryside base. Except I gotta go the other way. Is there a way through this way? No. Because we haven't built this bridge yet, which is what we're gonna do. Can you get above and fully send it into the valley? I don't think so. I don't think there is a way to get above. Like even over here, this is all cliff. So yeah, my plan is I'm just gonna bring the crane truck over here. Like maybe right here. And we're just gonna try and set it up there. We'll just pick the thing up. I mean, that truck might be able to climb up there, but it was freaking hard for a scout, so. And I gotta bring a crane truck up this way anyhow, because I'm gonna be doing some crane loading. We're gonna be doing some bridge building. Okay, so I a whole bunch of those things here. Nope, this way. Is that the exit right there? I think that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Wondering if we can force our way through these. Yep, we can. And then, yeah, this hill right here. Look, my thought is I can get this thing across without tipping it. We set up like right here because this thing's got some wicked height. Let's see. Oh, that's like barely gonna make it. All right, let's try it. Let's go. Let's go. More cheesing with my order of sand, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. If I need to get more height, I can always just turn it around, but this might work. Might. I don't know. I feel like I should just try and drive this thing up first, just to see. Like, it might just make it too, which would be cool. Could push it up the hill with the boom too, yeah. What's up, Does Bunny? I'll come in. Yeah, we should be able to try and get up there with this thing, and if it doesn't make it, like I said, we'll just try and crane it. Cheese. The old mule is pretty capable. Yeah, joke. Why did the barber win the race? He took a shortcut. Appropriate. Uh-oh. The crane truck is going to be in the way. We have to go over these rocks. Whoa there, fella. Easy. It's been happening a lot today, just like random trees falling down as I'm driving past. Alright, let's see. I think the way I had to do this was if I come up the far left side. They may all be drunkards. I mean, they like get really mad when you're in the way too. The hop of excitement. It was like, ooh, there's another truck here. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna do what I was gonna do, but we're gonna fix it. I like the reverse crane idea. Can I even deploy my anchors here? Probably not. I guess that actually kind of works. How do you keep flashing like... I have to back it down. I think I have to back it down. Don't hit the truck, please. Okay, what do we got going on here? What do we have going on here? There we go. Alright, come with me. Up, up, up we go. Top floor. Ta-da! Probably could have built a bridge up there too. That was way more fun though. Ta-da! Okay. So now I need you.
These guys aren't big on wasting time. That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
Moment on what caused it already, yeah. Browser Frog, he's like, what's going on? I came into this nonsense, this cheating. Hey, they give me a crane, I'm gonna use it. No, we're not gonna get the zone function again. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. How many concrete slabs does it take to make bridges here? We'll just make it a wide bridge. Okay, so that's a 3-fer. Do I need to make that longer? Probably. Wonder if using the smaller one wouldn't be a better idea, but that's probably safer. Okay, so that's 4. And then if we want to continue this road, let's call it 6. So we need 10 concrete slabs to do that. Okay. Which we should have plenty. I have this truck over here that needs to go for a little trip to the concrete factory. know what I need to do. No, it's not gonna work. Trying to think of a way to use the loaf for this. It might work. We could loaf the truck back. 'Cause there's 4 pieces I need to get out of there. And it's probably gonna take 4 trips. But we're grabbing those humongous pieces to turn into both steel beams and steel pipes. Yeah, and it would work the best if I had the loaf up there at the concrete plant. Because then I could recover there with the vehicle instead of making the trip all the way back. Because I'm going to have to drive it down here to deliver stuff. Okay. There's got to be like 100 concrete slabs that you can make out of all the concrete in this map too. Well, if you need money, this is definitely the map to go to. There's like 50 freaking of those forklifts you can pick up and deliver. Get 5,000 a piece of those. They're just everywhere. Like the only yellow thing is forklifts. Oh, come on. You're really not going to make it up this hill? We're going to have to go the other way. They do. Mind you, the forks poke out, but yeah, I haven't tested how many I can fit in the Wayfarer yet, but I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. Come on, dude. You're such a turd. You're such a crappy vehicle. You're such a turd. I hate you. Alright. Loaf. Seeing as I need to bring the loaf up here anyhow, we're gonna need the loaf to frickin' pull it up the hill. It struggles too much. I think I'd rather use other vehicles and just take more trips, in all honesty. Like, it's so slow when it's loaded up. It has its uses, but it's just like, ugh. Yeah, low supremacy, dude. This thing's gonna, watch this thing. It's gonna just yank it right out of there. I went the wrong way. Yep, not paying attention. This thing like messes with my mind. Like normally when you have a trailer, you need to like back it up correctly. But this thing like turns like it's part of the vehicle. Like it's just an articulated vehicle. Which I guess it kind of is. So like you don't have to like back it up like it's a trailer. But it looks like a trailer, so I tend to like turn the way that you would back up like it's a trailer. Yeah, it's just like an articulated tracked vehicle. Yeah. Yep, it's super neat. I mean, like, this vehicle is freaking sweet. Like, really only got two purposes, but it's still pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, you can actually see the drive shaft spinning. Pretty neat. Yeah, it's a loaf. It's basically the loaf. It's the con loaf from Snowrunner, but with tracks. Yeah. Without issue. Just yanks this thing. Oh, except it's trying to go in reverse because I'm going in reverse. Not smart enough to know that it's going forward. I did it again. Like it was a trailer. Oops. I didn't want to disconnect. I wanted to pull it closer. I am just pressing all of the wrong buttons today. Bro, I am not. Okay, so you're just not gonna run on. What the fuck, man? I'm not resetting the winch. Okay. On. I am not resetting the winch. Oh my god. This winch system is awful in this game. That's the one thing. This is why you don't see me doing this very often, tandem towing vehicles, because there's only a couple vehicles that can do it and they're all really bad at it. You're gonna hit the freaking wall. Hooray. We did it. How many South Americans does it take to change the light bulb? A Brazilian. Okay. Ooh, who's up? Alex the Tall. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we need 10 beams, or 10 slabs, which we have 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Not that truck, this truck. Sometimes I wonder if he does set a timer. He's on the ball. I should like change the timers just to mess with them. Like make them like 37 seconds or something for one of them, and then like have the other one be like 180. No, that's 3 minutes. 192 seconds. You know, just like random numbers. Just throw them all off. They'll never sync up. What's up, Vic? Eventually I'll get the one right there. There we go. And my gut says it's been 20 minutes. That's funny. Okay, so that's 3. This is Sojourn. We're doing things that do not progress. I guess they do kind of progress me forward, but... indirectly. Okay. Let's see. How do we get out of here without getting this thing stuck again? Okay, so we gotta go... that way. Alright. Oh, am I gonna be able to make that turn? Don't know. Honestly, don't know. We'll have to like W turn it. Make a double W. Made a 4-lane road out of rage because of the stupid AI. That's good. Like, you guys can't figure this out. I'm gonna make a road that's so big. Okay, stay on there. So yeah, every action is for progression. Yeah, I mean this kind of is. We're going to get those big metal things that are on that bridge, but also making ourselves a different bridge path to get to this concrete plant for later, when I want to sell all of these concrete slabs that I'm making. But just feel like having this road open to get back to the garage will be easier and shorter. Oh, we could have went that way. I could have just not taken that really hard turn and went this way. Okay. Noted. Too bad you can't auto load. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I would want auto. I mean, like auto loading would be nice, but like then you wouldn't, like, where would it pack it? You know what I mean? Like the way that this cargo is set up is it's definitely set up for you to place it wherever you want it to be. Okay, we gotta go on this. Because like if you, I mean, where would it put it? You know, if it was like, would it only load 3 in this trailer so you could only do 3 slabs? Destroy the orange harvest. Maybe you have to do all of them. That'd be crazy. Like, just destroy every single orange tree. Okay, can I get around this thing? Get to the other bridge? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Have the freaking power to knock this tree down, I could. Alright, we gotta bring our crane over here anyhow. Okay, so crane vehicles here. I need my Zix. Oh, it's right there. Convenient. Way to be in the right place. Okay, so can we get through here? Yeah, we can. Don't destroy the orange harvest. It'll destroy all my trucks. Missed opportunity of rock bridges. True. That could be a very interesting addition. Okay. Here we go. Is there a way through here? Betcha there is. Being cabbages. That is a random statement. Yeah, F out of my way, tree. Uh-oh. The tree's fighting back. The tree's fighting back. Oh no. I think it's the frickin' trailer. Come on, man. No, I can't back out of here. Come on. Wow, that's annoying. Like, how is it getting hung up? I think it's just frustrating because you see a Zix, right? You see a Zix. And you think, I can drive through that. And not in this game. Not in this game. That does not always apply. Yeah, your brain is like, just hold the throttle down. And it's like, I'm stuck. And you're like, what the? Like, that's not possible. Get out of here with that nonsense. Alright, let's first grab crane. Actually, do I want to use that crane? Yeah, probably. I kind of want to use this crane, but this one's here, so. Let's see if this thing makes it through that shortcut better. Maybe I have to knock more trees down or something. Might have to just pave through here. Let's just freaking shotgun this tree right here. Oh, I totally missed. Oh, it's because there was another little dumb tree. I bet you that's what it was. There's probably like a bajillion of those little tiny midget trees that were just in my way. Alright. It's better. Employs mosquitoes. Destroying cabbages is a far nerdier reference. Yes, they do. I need beams for my next mission, so that's why I was like, I guess it's time to go get these. Even though there's probably plenty of stuff at the warehouse that I'm going to be getting them from, but whatever, this is more fun. I wanted to get these anyhow. And this makes me a route to get directly to the concrete factory. Yeah, this is definitely a one at a time thing. Okay, is that gonna strap? Yep. Okay, get you out of here. And then enter this guy. Move this guy to the side temporarily so I can get through. Stay. Alright, let's knock these trees over so we can free this jerk out of here. Come on. Knock over. There we go. Don't do it. No. Oh. Damn it. And now this truck is stuck. What a bitch, dude. Are you really not going to be able to frickin' drive out of this? It's frickin' grass, man. I can't get out of this. I won't even be able to get the frickin' slabs to the point. Where is my... Fuck me. God damn it. So fucking stupid. Like literally, right? Everything, just give everything a fucking winch in this game. If you're gonna make it so you can't drive through stuff, or you're forced to pave a road so you can drive literally anywhere with some of the trucks, then right, give everything a fucking winch. And make the winch not suck. Because the winch fucking sucks. way further. We gotta go across the bridge. The road bridge thing. Yeah, it's true. I don't think it would work at all because they made all of the winch points, like, removable. Like, there is no such thing as a fixed tree. A lot. Dude, there's a lot of money around. Like, even in, like, Incommunicado, right? There's a set of these that I'm picking up. That truck is gonna be in the way. Am I right on that? Yes, it is. Okay. You. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so Do this. Okay, bridge. Ta-da. Alright, this can stay here. This needs to make the trip. I think we're gonna take this one up here to the steel mill. So yeah, we'll just follow our road all the way up. And go there. Perfect. Do I still have a loader truck over here? I do. I think I have the mule over here. Hey, what's up, pet? Welcome in. Oh no. I'm wobbling. Okay. Boom. 12 steel beams. It's so many. Alright. Where's my freaking... Why is the selection window always break on me? I don't understand. I don't get it. If I log out and log back in, it'll be here too. Wonder if I like go to settings. Turn that off. Like cycle these maybe? Nope. Nope. It just doesn't work. There is no crane mode. There's no crane mode on this truck. Oh, like exit crane mode from the other truck? Like I have to exit crane mode from this truck? Do I have any other trucks just sitting in crane mode? Fold. For fuck's sake, dude. I am selecting you. How about the mule? Is the mule in? Understand what's going on. Let's turn everything off. No, it just doesn't work. The game is just broken since the patch too. It's only been doing this since the patch, where I have to leave the game to get the A to pop up. Oh no, now it's working. How many do I need? Apparently you can't be in that other area. Main. Steel beams 8. Track. What's this route, by the way? Oh, you probably plot that route back to the river base. Eh, convenient. I have a path just for you. Does online work with crack? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please rephrase your question and ask it again. And welcome in. That's a really weird first message. Are you talking about multiplayer? Online. I mean, the game is an online game. Yes, if you want to play multiplayer, yes. Not with me, but with random other people. Yes. Yes, multiplayer does work. Okay. How many did I take out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's not 8. That is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because there was 12. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Just take him back to Countryside Base. And then we're gonna grab this guy. We'll just use the mule. Pick these 8 up. Like, I'm confused. I'm still confused by that first question. Like, did he crack the game? Is he like running like a freaking torrented version of the game or something that he didn't pay for? Because if he did, stop. Just buy the damn game. It's not that expensive. Support the developer that gives you hundreds of hours of gameplay for $50. And if you can't afford it, you probably don't have a. You probably shouldn't be playing games. If that's what he meant. I don't really understand. I'm so confused. I stand here confused. Or is he just on things? Which is possible too. It is YouTube. You never know. You never know. Nowadays. A one-timer? Nope, it's gonna keep sending. Let's see. Oh, we just get more beams. Okay. Oh, I could have done the JJ cheese instead of driving this back. I could have parked this on the 605 and then recovered the 605. And then I would have been at the garage. Oh well. 43 watching, 35 likes. Thank you, Het. Oh, this is gonna naturally finish that task if I just let it do its thing too. Oh well. We're gonna have more beams stored. Come on, man, we're driving the same truck. Speed it up. Come on, get out of my way. I'm gonna be like you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, road rage. Come on. Don't know if he actively looks how to game the system. Sometimes. Sometimes it's just because, I mean, there's a lot of people that, like, we feed them stuff too. Like, there's people that find, so, like, I know District found a couple of them, and Vlad found a couple of them, and... yeah, they do it to me. Except this is my turn-in spot over here. Over here. Okay. No more side missions. Where's this route?
This is what all this has been building up to. Finally restarting the local oil industry again. At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me, it's just a big old paperwork-induced headache. While I sort
So
this
that's
paperwork
easy.
out, you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them. So I won't go into detail. Just get all the resources we gathered where they need to go, and reconnect everything to the grid. And we'll be good to go. Here's hoping.
Okay, so like this. And like that. And like this. And a frickin' web of... let's see. We can't go down that one, can we? Yeah, we can. Goes into there as well. Alright, so let's go like here. Like this. And all the way down here. And we'll go like that into there. There's something here. Dispatch. It's of course going to be one of those. Deliver vehicle. Where does this deliver vehicle go? Can I just join the convoy here? I think it's that square. Yes, it is. What's up, Blaine?
Doesn't this place look different from when you started?
We need a mod so the AI would react to the spamming arrow.
Sit here at my desk while you get all the fun parts.
That would be good. They like slam, they like brake check you. Just slam into you. Yeah, dude, I'm just sneaking in. I don't even know that I'm not AI. Yeah, I'm pretending to be just like them. Road Rage DLC when? Oh, that's good. That's good. Staff only, guys. Staff only. Ta-da! We're holding gas. All right. Electricity. From there. Oh. Can we go across this railroad track right there? There. Or do I have to like go? No. I'm gonna hope that I can connect it from like here and then like cross and then reconnect it from the other side. I bet you we can. Okay. I need my Diggy McDigger. Chain. Deploy. Cable McCable face. What's it? Anger symbols? Oh, crack.
Hey, this thing looks like new now. I guess the repair crew really pulled out all the stops. Well, they couldn't have done that without you there, could they? So, finish laying that cable and give yourself a pat on the back for me. I'm proud of you.
Oh, gee. Alright, it's this way.
Things oil industry related, but its facilities in the wild are kind of fascinating to look at. Reminds me of those impossible drawings by that European artist. And hammer? No, that's not it. Well, I can't quite touch it, but it reminds me
Does it
of that
let me
art.
cheese it over the railroad tracks? It does. There is sand over the railroad track, so therefore. I guess I'm not using this road again. Suppose we could just sand the tracks, that'd probably be easier. Okay, I think if I cut through here maybe? Hopefully that's not rock. Working. Copacabana. Funny. One more level until the good roller. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Oh. Rip that route. Is this route still running? All rewards received. We can cancel it. So we got to go from there. Tear this road up. Cover this guy. We should probably retain some of these fellas. Yeah, for now it's just outside of the garage, so good. Sure. Okay. Oh. Well, what the heck? Oh, I just passed it, that's all. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright. Cable layer. No side missions either, huh? Okay. So yeah, it looks like we gotta go. Yeah, we're just gonna follow this path. So from here, tear up this path. Boy, I really hope we don't have to go through here with something again. And we'll just cut in front of this, because we're not running anything there. To there. I wonder if this thing will tear up a road. Notice after a while, you get so many vehicles, you have to retain them all so you can organize them again. Yeah, sometimes. I think that's just being nitpicky. Biggest diggus. I like that name. Good. Diggus Maximus. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. Yeah, never trust them. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, we're good. I've used this route to get across the map before, too. I'm just like completely demolishing it. Can confirm. It's good. That was a good one. Uh-oh. I'm doing it again. We're almost there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is it because it's the path? Or is it because of my road? Damn it. Now we get to test out the road destruction mode. Which I have not used on this thing yet. I mean, I guess I have, but it was more to like push dirt around, not destroy roads. Oh, it's so very nice. Look how good that works. make sure it's all gone. Otherwise it might not, like, work. Alright, let's flatten this. Even though it's gonna get all tore up in a second. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yay. Boy, good thing that route is done. Look at that mess. Rip path. The oil pumps, they are now all working. So we can spill more oil.
With this, the local industry is officially up and running again. It may not be the cleanest oil operation in the world, or the most important, but it does keep the entire region alive. And you've got it running again. Having that as a line on your resume looks impressive, don't you think? Of course, I'm not saying you did it all alone.
Ooh, she almost said,
sure
don't you
were
know?
Instrumental, and that's what counts.
Oh. I'm done. We need to check side missions. Man, that was way easier than Sunken. Just gonna come out and say it. Like, it was hard in certain parts, but like, it was way easier than Sunken. There's just a lot of road building. I have no idea what's going on here, but we also have like a gajillion things to get out of here for money. And like, I gotta get the, wherever it is, there's one of these pits. This pit has got a toy car in it right there. I gotta find the other toy cars. Okay. Side, no side missions. All right, let's check it. Sunken in Deluge. Nice, that's where I'm going next. Deluge. Deluge. Because I'm gonna go sand, water, sand, I think. Because I know Colonel's sort of like the last mission where it's a lot of water. So Deluge is gonna be next. I think I'm gonna call it because I do have to get some chores done. This is a good time too. I gotta run to the grocery store, I gotta cut the grass today, and I gotta get more gas for the lawnmower. I got some stuff I gotta do. Holy crap, we made a lot of money there too. And I didn't even like fish all the stuff out yet. I have tons of money. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. The next stream will not be Deluge. It will not be this game. We're gonna go and do some cola next. Whenever that stream might be. I don't know when it's gonna be. Just keep your eyes peeled. I have work going to the office Monday through Friday this week and this week and next week. So I'm gonna try and squeeze some streams in. It's probably not going to be as common as it was this week, but we'll figure it out, and we'll do some cola for a bit, and then we might, like I said, there might be some games that I just kind of want to play that I might mix in. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, expect some randomness on the channel going forward. We're gonna do, for sure, go back to some Snowrunner, for sure go back to this. We might do some expeditions again, and then, like I said, there's some automation games that are getting some updates that I'm gonna want to play, so I might do those too. So we'll see. But thank you guys. As always, press that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and you know, we'll see you guys in the next one. Just call in sick, they'll understand. Yeah, I still gotta pay the bills. Alright guys, take it easy. Oh yeah, let me see, is anybody streaming? Hold on. I'm not gone yet. Anybody doing anything? No, nobody's doing anything. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this gonna work? Let me see. Hold on. Does he have it turned on? If it does, we're gonna raid BBG. He's a big supporter of the channel, and he's playing some Roadcraft. Let me see. Let me see. Hold. Redirect. Oh, it does. Save. All right. We'll see you over there in a bit. Thank you, everybody, and we'll catch you again soon.